finished off a 2-game sweep as they took down the visiting Braves 4-1. As of right now, the Phillies...
Now from Fenway Park here in Boston. Today we've got a contest out of the American League East between the Senators and the Boston Red Sox.
And now, your 2021
It's baseball on MLB Network,
Boston
and it's coming up
Red Sox.
next. Eduardo Rodriguez will be the starter for the Bo Sox in this contest. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, taking a look at the numbers, you see that ERA a little under 4 last season. But I think his team and organization, they're expecting some bigger and better things out of him this year. We'll see if he can get off to a better start in this one.
So now into the box is Randy Arozarena, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Well, these Red Sox entering play here this afternoon. They come in a real funk to start the year. Still searching for what's been an elusive first win.
Yeah, Matty V, and you know what, D-Row, it hasn't been a very good homestand so far. They dropped the first 3 games. They open up a new series here, and they'd like nothing more than to get into the win column to get that first win of this homestand.
Yeah, hopefully they were able to shower off that last series. A whole new ball game, new team comes in, new problems, new opportunities. Let's see what they do today.
A good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. He'll try again, 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Skied into very shallow right. Renfroe has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number 1.
Batting second, the center
Time
fielder,
now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. D-Row, what do you got in this lineup in the series opener?
Matty, this lineup is built on one thing. Their best tool is the fact that they have amazing speed up and down the lineup. I don't even think the third base coach gives a steal sign. I think a lot of these guys have the green light. So be on the lookout for that today.
First pitch of the AB now. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Martinez has a read on it, and he makes the catch for the second out.
batting third, the shortstop, Wander Franco.
Next to stand in is Wander Franco, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here.
Much better hitter swinging right-handed for whatever it is. His entire career, he's hit much better against left-handed pitching than he has against right. This is definitely his more comfortable side.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Two out, nobody on. Skied into straightaway right. Renfroe will wait on it, and he will make the catch, so that'll do it. Rich Hill gets the call for game 1 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Now to the plate here is Alex Verdugo. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. The windup and the 0-1.
1-1.
Dan Dero, as we take a look at our visiting club as they take the field in this scoreless ball game, it's so far so good as they enter play 3-0 on the young season.
Yeah, guys, this is a dangerous team right now. Game 1 of a new series, coming off a sweep. Everybody's feeling good, swinging the bats red hot. This should be interesting.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
Yeah, doubled up on the slider away there. Got him to go after it before, so why not see if he'll offer at it again?
The 2-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kiermaier's got a read on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Batting second.
With that, here's how the hometown Red Sox line up in this one. Mark, what do you have on this lineup as they go for their first win?
Well, Matty, you walk into this yard today and it's nothing but a hitter's park. But that can work against you at times. You have to stay within yourself. You can't just be turning and burning on everything. Stay within the game plan and know that a mistake doubles leaving this yard.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Xander Bogaerts is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. In for a strike. It's 1-1. Bogaerts tends to exploit left-handed pitching. Many hitters are better against opposite-handed arms, of course, but he's considered one of the best hitters in baseball in these types of matchups. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Two and 2 the count. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Kiermaier coming on. He makes the running play. 2 down. That was a tough play, so let's take another look at it with Show Track. Seemed to get a solid read off the bat, took a good angle at it, and he covered over 100 feet to make the grab. And I'm sure he'll be getting some high fives for that one. And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Here it comes, 1-0. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Now the 1-1 pitch. His career batting line against Hill, he's just 2 for 9. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. The 2-1. And he fouls this one off. Hit the other way out toward right field. Margot is in his tracks now, and that will retire the side. Down in order go the Red Sox. We are still scoreless. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the catcher, Mike Zunino.
The catcher, Mike Zunino.
And now the first pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
Pitch on its way now to Zunino. Hard hit towards center. Playable for Verdugo, and there's one gone.
That is it. the third baseman.
So here's how the Bo Sox are positioning themselves defensively. And let's focus our attention on Xander Bogaerts, shortstop, up the chute. One of the best in the business, one of the smoothest players in the game. We talk a lot about Robinson Cano and how he goes about his business at second base. The X-Man is no different at shortstop, and the bat plays too.
Mike Brasso digging in at the plate as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. The 1-0 is taken, strike one. So let's take a peek at the umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Ricky Holiday.
Yeah, Dan, we got Ricky Holiday behind the dish tonight. I can't figure his zone out. He doesn't favor the hitter or the pitcher and can be a little too inconsistent at times.
D-Row, you hit the nail right on the head. I think one of the things we're looking for a consistent zone. If it's a tight zone, it's a high zone. Have the same zone. His zone fluctuates a little bit too much for my liking during the course of a game.
And this pitch is hit hard as it'll fall into right field for their first hit of the ball game.
How frustrating is that, Dan? He tries to bury something in with two strikes, and this guy's able to put bat on baseball and find a way to hit a soft liner to the opposite field.
You know, sometimes you have to tip your cap. That inside-out swing as a pitcher, you think you've thrown a good pitch, but sometimes as a hitter, they put a good swing on it and still ends up for a base hit.
Swing and a liner. In there, a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are two aboard now.
A lot of traffic hitting the base pass first and second with one out. I know you're looking for a double play ball, Dan.
No question about it. I think one of the things you like to do on a pitcher is try to jump on him early before he gets settled in. So far, so good. First and second looks like a big inning could be brewing.
Ji-Man Choi the next to hit. And that one yanked just foul. Brosseau at second. Margot is over at first with one away. And here's a pitch high and tight for a ball. 1-1.
1-1.
Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Hey, don't kid yourself. I know those were two bad swings, but he hits middle of the order for a reason. It only takes one swing.
Here's a looping fly ball out to right, and that's going to get the job done. It's a base hit, and they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Hey, D-Row, they're making this guy pay. That's 3 straight singles and a run driven in.
Yeah, nothing hit extremely hard. Killing them softly, station to station with those knocks.
So now to the plate, Brandon Lau, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gun. The 0-1 pitch. Shatters the bat as this is hit to third. Arroyo brings it in to second for one. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
Looked like that might be an inning-ending double play off the bat, but that was some great hustle to beat the throw at first. Keeps the inning alive, and more importantly, he gets an RBI because of it.
Into the box now, Taylor Walls, as he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. The 0-1 pitch.
1-1.
2 out with the man at first. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt. And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit. So it's back to the top of the order now. And up next will be Randy Arozarena. Looking to minimize the damage here as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
Especially after drilling the last guy up at the plate. That's just a great job to get your mechanics back under you and establish yourself back in the strike zone.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2.
I know he's been struggling early, but that pitch right there, well executed changeup, if he can mix that in, maybe he hangs around for a little while longer.
And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2-2. Here it is. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. So 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. Washington is on top 2-0. Bottom of the inning now, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Rafael Devers.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1. Has a play. 1 down.
Batting fifth, the right fielder.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up today. And let's take a look at center fielder Kevin Kiermaier, multiple Gold Glove winner, probably the most athletic outfielder in all of baseball. This guy makes the highlight reel look routine and has an absolute rocket for an arm.
To the plate now, Hunter Renfroe. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. One out, nobody on. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball, he's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone, and if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this will wind up being a foul ball. Here he comes again, 1-2. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he's in there at third with a one-out triple.
Yeah, and it was a good pitch. Almost getting it past him, but he catches up to it at the last second and goes to the opposite field. And the ball makes it all the way to the wall, allowing him to hustle all the way around for a triple.
That'll bring up Bobby Dahlbeck. The first pitch is hit pretty well out to right. Margot's going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And they are on the board as the run scores from third to cut the lead to 2-1 now. That was a tough play, so let's take another look at it with Show Track. Seemed to get a solid read off the bat, took a good angle at it, and he covered over 100 feet to make the grab. And I'm sure he'll be getting some high fives for that one. Into the box, Kike Hernandez. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball one. Bases empty and two gone following the sacrifice fly. Now the 1-0. Swinging a hard liner to center field. Kiermaier finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. I'll give the enthusiasm a 10, the dancing a 4. No shame, and you gotta love it. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Matt Vasgersian back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac as Kevin Kiermaier settles in to start the inning.
Kevin Kiermaier.
Now here's the first offering. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. Martinez giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Wander Franco.
That brings up Wander Franco. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Pitch on the way. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1.
Expect the guy on the mound to keep attacking the zone. He wants a quick inning, so he won't be nibbling.
The windup and the 0-1. Now a cutter down around his shoe tops as he hops out of the way.
That's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
Arroyo's got it. And there are 2 away now.
Now batting, the catcher, Mike Zunino.
So here's Mike Zunino. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
Cut fastball inside, ball 1. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0. Here's a swing and a miss on the cut fastball. 2-1.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
The 2-1 home is a fastball that misses.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
a 3-1. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Verdugo retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. And here's the catcher, Kevin Plawecki. His career batting line against Hill. He's 1 for 5.
The catcher, Kevin.
First offering.
Plawecki.
Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. A bouncer to the left side. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
Batting ninth, the third baseman, Christian Arroyo.
Next to hit is Christian Arroyo. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. Three and 0 now.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
Now here's the pitch. That one's in there. 3-1. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Swinging a soft liner. And there's out number 2.
Now batting, the center fielder, Alex Verdugo.
Back to the top of the order now, and that brings up the outfielder, Alex Verdugo. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pitch popped up. Choi is there for it. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. They still trail it here 2-1. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up Mike Brasso.
For the Senators, the third baseman, Michael
First pitch on its way.
Brasso.
No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
Well, he certainly wasn't intimidated on the mound right there. He had to stare down a really good hitter, and instead of working around the zone, he challenged him with 3 straight good pitches. I like that he didn't give his opponent too much credit.
And that'll bring up Manuel Margot. Yes, he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Fastball called for strike 2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Martinez will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2.
Batting, the first baseman, Ji-Man Choi.
2 down, no one on base, and that brings up the corner infielder Ji-Man Choi. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Swung on but fouled off to the left. Now here it comes.
Oh, that's out. No, that's down.
And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. Fourth inning of a 2-1 ball game. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the shortstop and one of the better two-strike hitters in baseball, Xander Bogaerts. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
The 1-0. Swing and a ball hard hit toward deep right. Margot is there, and he has it for the out.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
Here's J.D. Martinez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First delivery to him. Down the left field line and deep. And it's a foul ball.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
Sent on the ground out to second. And that is going to sneak on through into right. It's a one-out single.
Well, you know what? Good hitters are good hitters for a reason, D-Row. To be able to hang in there on an 0-2 pitch and still be able to get a base hit, this guy's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, I'm blown away by this guy, Dan. You wouldn't know if you showed up. You wouldn't know if it's 2-0, 3-1, 0-2. Counts do not matter. This guy trusts in his craft.
Rafael Devers the next to bat, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Popped up. Brousseau waits on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
The right fielder, number 10.
I'm sure his eyes lit up when he saw that curveball hanging in the zone, but maybe he tried to do too much with it because basically he hit it straight up. No doubt he wants that pitch back, and the pitcher, he just dodged the bullet.
In now, Hunter Renfroe, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He found his way over to third via a triple in his first at-bat. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Martinez leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Even 2-2 count to Hunter Renfroe.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Here now the 2-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. 1 left for the Red Sox. They're down 2-1. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Brandon Lau. First pitch of the AB now. As he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike 2.
Into the corner and slicing foul.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
0-2 count and the pitch. Arroyo trying to get there. The 0-2 once more. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. And a cut fastball, but this bounces near the plate for a ball.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
And right into the shift. He's got it. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The batter, number 6, designated hitter, Taylor Walls.
Striding in is Taylor Walls. Hit by a pitch last time, perhaps looking for a little payback. First delivery to him.
Ball, that's out.
Now the pitch.
2-0.
Two and 1.
Now 2-1.
Three and one.
These last 2 guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
The 3-1. Hard hit ball to second. Fielded cleanly. And that's the second out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Randy Arozarena. 0 for 2 for him to this point. First pitch coming. Here it is.
1-0.
Fifth inning, 2-1 our score. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. Welcome back for the bottom of the fifth. Here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break, I talked about the Red Sox offense with the Boston manager. And flat out, he told me they just need to put better swings on the ball right now. They're struggling to drive the baseball into the gaps right now, as only one of their hits has been for extra bases. That makes it pretty tough to generate runs. But he said it's up to everyone in the lineup to make the necessary adjustments. It hasn't gone their way to this point, but that shouldn't mean they can't put together some great swings the rest of the way.
Leading off for the Red
Okay,
Sox,
thank you, Heidi.
the first baseman, Bobby Dalbec.
First offering. Bobby Dalbec is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Into the windup and the pitch. And he looks at a cold strike 3 as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number 1. Next, it'll be Kike Hernandez. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
1-0 the count. Now here it comes.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Here's the 1-1. And he'll come back with 1 in the third as the count moves to 2-1 now. Got him to go down after that one, and it's 2-2.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting 1 in the seats.
Now the payoff pitch home. Gets him looking, strike 3.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
Now batting, catcher, Kevin Plawecki.
Standing in now, Kevin Plawecki. As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. The 1-0. Count now, a ball and a strike.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And a full count now, 3-2. Heading out towards shallow right. In comes Margot. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Down in order go the Red Sox. Our score remains 2-1. Top half Half of the sixth about to get started, and that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next.
The center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. As he'll take a look at ball one. And now Boston's bullpen springs into action. A left-hander and a right-hander begin to throw. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball two now. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Got through the fifth all right, but it looks like he's a little off kilter here to start the sixth.
Looking to fade his first walk. Here it comes.
4 pitches, all takes. He's showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy like him, Matty. He can do a lot of damage on a base pass with his legs, so there's no reason for him to get overly aggressive if he's not getting anything to handle.
And the count will be full. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. Hit softly down the line at first, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Wander Franco.
Next to dig in, Wander Franco. He bounced out last time up. First pitch on its way. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Takes this the other way to right. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far.
Love the ability to push that ball the other way right there. Nice knock to the opposite field. That's a switch hitter's delight, the ability to use all parts.
Here now is Mike Zunino, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. No hits to this point. A ball and a strike to Mike Zunino.
Down 1-1.
And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. Low scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the sixth. Here's a look over to first, and he'll get back in safely. And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him. The 2-1 home is laid off of for ball number 3. Franco, base runner at first with 1 out. Soft grounder left side. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out.
Now batting, third baseman, Michael Brasso.
And stepping in, Michael Brasso. A hit in 2 tries so far. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
That's what's called getting the treatment. Everyone knows he's a power threat with the bat, so it's all about not letting him be the guy that beats you.
And now, Manuel Margot flew out last time up. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. No balls and a strike to count. Even 1-1 count to Margot. Fouled away. Hit the other way out toward right field. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Christian Arroyo. He'll start things out in the sixth for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock, ground ball with eyes, something. Catch a gap to get this offense going. 2 hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on, start some traffic in motion, we might have something.
And now a pitch on the way. On the ground to the right side. Reined in. And a good throw gets him 1 gone.
Up next,
not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball runs a bit inside here. It's 1-0. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. 2-1 now to the Boston leadoff hitter. Into the windup and the pitch. To 2-2 now.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
The 2-2. Xander Bogaerts is on deck. Looking to fade his first walk. Here it comes. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
The batter, number 2.
And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. Here's the first pitch to him.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably call a meeting after this.
The 1-0. Misses for the second ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
That is a pro pitch right there. 2-0 curveball for a strike. You make those kind of pitches, you'll be around for a long time.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. J.D. Martinez would be next if they can keep this inning alive. The 3-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's a full count now. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
A bouncer up the middle, scooped up over to first, and that retires the side. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. They still trail it here 2-1. Josh Taylor will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign.
Number 38, Josh Taylor.
At the plate now is Ji-Man Choi. Lifetime versus this pitcher. He's 1 for 2.
First baseman, Ji-Man Choi.
From the stretch. Grounded up the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Now at the plate here is Brandon Lau. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Here it comes. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And here's a fastball not close as he runs it to 2-1 now. The pitch. Bouncer to the left side. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
The batter, number 6, designated hitter, Taylor Wall.
At the plate now, Taylor Walls. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ball and no strikes. Here it is. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
High in the air out to center field. Verdugo waits on it. 2 gone.
Now batting, left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Randy Arozarena. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. The 0-1 pitch. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach in 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to do is throw non-competitive pitches, Matt. Throw some.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning.
Please join with the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
So now to the plate, J.D. Martinez. 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far.
The left fielder, J.D. Martinez.
First pitch coming. Here it is. This one's down to third. On to first, and that is a big out to lead off the home 7th.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
One man is out in the Red Sox 7th, and that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. First pitch of the AB now. And that misses, ball 1. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you could rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those. I guarantee you he's going to be aggressive on this next pitch.
The 2-0 on the way.
Well, of all the guys in this lineup, he's definitely the guy I'd be cautious with, especially with a one-run lead. No surprise that he's treading lightly right here.
Here it is, the 3-0. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Well, he loses him there, but that's just the first walk he's given up, along with a couple of hits. So his command has been pretty solid so far.
Now out of the dugout comes the manager as he'll make his way towards the mound. And that's going to be all for our starter, Rich Hill. So he'll depart with the lead and a chance to be the winner, but he is responsible for the tying run at first. Andrew Kittredge takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame. Hunter Renfroe will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and 1 away. He's set and the pitch. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Hey, that's a quality take right there. He knows the pitcher's trying to get him to hit a ground ball and roll 2.
Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. And he is in there at third as the possible tying run.
You know, it's funny. The first 2 strikes are for the fans. You're trying to put balls in the seats right there. With 2 strikes, it's for the team. You got to shorten up and find a way. And that's exactly what he did right there. Soft liner into right field for a base hit.
At the plate, Bobby Dahlbeck, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
2-1 to the Red Sox first baseman.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
All even now, 2-2. From the stretch. One out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
Now the payoff pitch home. And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
Well, he battled to get it to a 3-2 count, but that pitch wasn't even close. Now he's got a man on with 1 out, so he's got to focus on trying to get the ground ball.
Striding in for Boston, Kike Hernandez, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. First pitch on its way.
Obviously a huge situation in the game here. but at the plate, he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are juiced. At the very least, just find a way to get that tying run home from third.
Looking for the K. Here's the pitch. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. A double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
Hard hit ball to second. He's got it. There's one. On to first, it's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. Just what the doctor ordered. He gets the double play to get him out of the inning. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Phillips Valdez has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the eighth.
Number 71, Phillips Valdez.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier.
Leading off for the Senators, the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Here's the first pitch to him. Here's the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit.
Hey, don't sleep on first base. I know they call third base the hot corner, but there's some bullets hit down that way, too. Good effort on the dive right there, but batter singles.
So now to the plate, Wander Franco, as he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball one. Here comes the 1-0. Well thrown sinker that time, down, but in the strike zone.
And some action now in the Boston bullpen as a right-hander's up and throwing.
The 1-1 home. Kiermaier aboard here at first with nobody out. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Again, a 1-2.
Nope.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Here now the 2-2 is looked at and the count moves full.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Chopped back to the mound. Can they turn it? To second for one. On to first to complete the double play.
Made him throw a lot of pitches in that at-bat, but he'll take the double play as a trade-off for sure.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mike Zunino, grounded out in his last at-bat. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. Tried to get some loft to that swing, but it's 1-1.
He's going to have to set his sights a little lower right there. That pitch was able to get by him. His swing was just a little under that one.
And he misses 2-1. Pitch on its way now to Zunino.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
The 2-2.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone. He made it easy for the hitter in that one.
Crowd gets up for the 3-2. Shoots this one over to first, and that's through for a hit.
That's the difference in today's games. Pitchers will throw any pitch in any count, but the batter was able to deliver on a 3-2 breaking ball.
Stepping in now, Michael Brasso. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. The 1-0 home misses off the plate.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
A runner on first with 2 away. Bounced softly in front of the plate. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Colin McHugh will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go.
Leading
and now
off
it'll be the
for the
catcher,
Red
Kevin
Sox.
Plawecki.
The catcher, Kevin Plawecki.
Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch. As he'll chase one up around the letters here for strike 1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. The windup and the 0-1. Ran it in on him as this is bounced towards short. Throw pulls the first baseman off the bag.
Man, there's just no excuse for a middle infielder to make a play like that, especially your shortstop. Looked like a routine play, but for some reason, he just pulled the first baseman off the bag. It happens, but you never want to give a team extra outs.
In now, Christian Arroyo. And they'll play for the tie here as he puts this one down. Throw goes to first here, so it works just as they drew it up. And now the possible tying run is in scoring position at second.
Number 99.
Alex Verdugo digging in now. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
First pitch of the AB on its way.
1-0.
Runner at second here with 1 man out. And Verdugo goes in front. 2 balls and no strikes.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a 3rd time.
2-0 count. Here it comes. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll send it on to first, and that'll freeze the runner at second with 2 away now.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Xander.
Next up for the Red Sox, Xander Bogaerts, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The 0-1.
Nope. Ball 1.
A swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. Clearly fired up to work out of that jam. More from Boston after this. Red Sox leave 1. They're down 2-1. Garrett Whitlock enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th.
Whitlock.
All set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Manuel Margot.
The right fielder, Manuel Margot.
First offering on its way. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Now the 1-1 pitch.
I got to count 2-2. Full count 3-2.
Line towards center field. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
When you're leading by 1 run, you want to do everything you can to add to the lead and give your bullpen a little breathing room. It makes a big difference, so double here goes a long way towards making that a real possibility.
Into the box, Ji-Man Choi. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. A ball and a strike.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. He's going to have to lower his sights.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Fastball well outside. The 2-1 home. Ball even at 2-2. Too high. Ball 3. The 3-2 pitch. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
It's all a part of learning how to pitch in the big leagues. Major league hitters will not bail you out by swinging at pitches out of the zone. So he's going to have to continue to learn how to get guys out at this level.
Now to the plate, Brandon Lau. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. He's set. Here it comes. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1.
Hey, that's a huge set-the-tone pitch right there. To a great hitter, you do not want to fall behind 1-0 and have him sitting all over a fastball or guessing what you throw next. You get ahead 0-1, and now the count's in your favor, and you and your catcher can start doing some things.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup. There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle for them to make anything positive happen.
To the plate now, Taylor Walls, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. 0-for-2 for him to this point. Lifted down the line in left. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. A ball and 2 strikes. Here comes the 1-2. Freezes him. A strikeout looking.
Flat out locked him up with the changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
Here's Randy Arozarena. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much. 0-for-4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you, like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
First pitch of the AB on its way. He swings and grounds it to short. Bogarts has it, and the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. Nick Anderson comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning.
Anderson.
Now it'll be J.D. Martinez. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
The left fielder, J.D. Martinez.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in an 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the brake. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
Fouled off.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
0-2, here it comes. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Fooled him just enough with that pitch to get him to go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swings down, and that appeared to be the case there.
First offering, Rafael Devers stands in as he looks at ball one here. One out, nobody on. A ball and a strike now. The 1-1 home. Left side, but well foul. Two and two.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The 2-2 pitch. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty, one man out. Three balls and 2 strikes to the DH for the Red Sox.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Digging in will be Hunter Renfroe. Lifetime versus this arm. Not a big sample size, 0 for 1. First delivery to him. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Hey, this offense has this closer in trouble right here. They have to find a way to keep applying pressure. I don't know, everybody top step in the dugout. Get on this guy and make him nervous.
Behind 0-2 now. Devers, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Ball 2. A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. Runners on first with 1 down. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. From the stretch. Back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. 1 there. Back to first. A double play. And with that, the ball game is over.
Man, they battled right to the end, getting the tying run aboard in the 9th. But that's where the threat ended as they turned to double play to finish this one once and for all.
Pitching and defense game 2-1 the final score this afternoon. The Senators took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Rich Hill gets the win on the mound, his first of the year, as he goes 6+ innings and allows only a pair of base hits. Eduardo Rodriguez pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. Nick Anderson wraps it up for the save, his 3rd of the campaign. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian. We all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 2 runs on 8 hits, 1 error. They left 8 runners on base. For the Red Sox, 1 run on 3 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 30.
Afternoon baseball from the Motor City, Comerica Park here in downtown Detroit. Today, a showdown out of the American League Central between the A's and the Detroit Tigers. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Tarek Skubal gets the starting nod for the Tigers in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
This guy had a year you'd love to forget last year. Awfully ugly. We'll see if he can rebound and pitch much better. And if he doesn't, his spot in the rotation could be in jeopardy. It will be awfully important that he gets off to a good start in this one.
So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. He will lead this one off today. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul.
First pitch, 110.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. A ball and 2 strikes now. Things expected to warm up a bit as the afternoon goes on, but still just 52 degrees here at game time. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with a strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
In now is Andrelton Simmons. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. So, fellas, these Tigers, as they begin play here today, they come in off to a bit of a slow start with just 1 win in their first 3 tries.
Hey, why not get on a hot streak, Matty? They played really well yesterday. Continue that trend. Stay on the attack. See if you can get on a hot streak. Maybe rattle off 8 to 10.
That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Scope will look this one in, and there are 2 away now. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. Nero, give us what you have on this lineup as they start a new series.
Well, Matt, the key for me to success for this lineup is they got to be willing to come through in big spots. They got to stick to the game plan. Somebody's going to have to get a knock with 2 outs and find a way to not leave base runners stranded.
At the plate, Jorge Polanco. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. The 1-0 is taken for ball 2.
Pretty easy takes to start out this at bat. None of those pitches were even close to the strike zone.
3-0 now.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
Oh, at the green light there, but it's 3 balls and a strike now.
If the offense didn't already know, man on the mound's got his A-game fastball working today.
And this is hit hard to the right side. Now the payoff pitch home. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him. And I doubt there was any intent behind that.
And I'm sure that one stings a little bit. The best revenge he can get for his pain is to find a way to come around to score. We'll see if his guys can move him around the bases.
Here's Nelson Cruz now. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the belt, the pitch, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. 2-out base runner aboard in the top of the first. Popped up. Cabrera trying to get there, and this is going to be a foul ball. And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time to go to that curveball down and away.
Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Has a look. Now the pitch. 2 out with the man at first. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder is on the move. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Michael Pineda will be on the mound for the series opener. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, we're looking at a guy that knows how to pitch. Last year, his ERA was just under 3.5 for the season. And I would imagine going into the offseason, he's looking to better that. And hopefully he gets off to a good start. And we'll see if that starts in this one today.
Now into the box, Victor Reyes. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, Victor Reyes.
Here's the pitch. So, guys, our visitors, as they take the field following a scoreless top half, it's official now. They will not go 162-0 as they were handed their first loss of the season last time out.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but you know as well as I do, in this sport, you have to have short-term memory. You have to let it go. They can get it going back in the right direction today.
And it's 2-1 to the Tigers' leadoff hitter. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
The 2-2. And he fouls this one off. Full count now, 3-2.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
Now the payoff pitch home. Lifted in the air out to left field. Garlick has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1.
Batting second,
And now a look at the hometown Tigers starting lineup in this one. Danny, any thoughts?
Well, I think the focus has to be on the man hitting third. In his career against his opponent on the mound, he has a lifetime average of over 400. That's a lot of success. So I wouldn't be surprised to see him have some really good at-bats and make a difference in this one.
So now to the plate, Harold Castro. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball one. Head-to-head against Michael Pineda. He's just 1 for 6. The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
Pineda gets the sign. Here's the 1-1. Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. The 1-2.
No, that's down.
One out, nobody on. Fouled away. Now another 2-2.
One thing to take note of is how these last two batters have really driven up his pitch count. He's had to use 14 pitches already on them, and he's not even through this guy yet. 14 is near the top end of what you want to throw in a complete inning.
On a line, that's a base hit.
Hey, the leadoff man wasn't able to do his job, but the number 2 hitter came through right there with the single, setting the table for the big boys.
First baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. Here's the 1-0. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Two balls and a strike to the Tigers' first baseman. Castro stands at first with 1 out. Heading out towards shallow right. Kirilloff will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning.
Batting fourth, the catcher, number 13.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Eric Haas. First offering. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike one. A runner on first with 2 away. And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1. Hit hard but foul. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Now another 1-2. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Buxton will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Tigers leave one, and this is still a 0-0 ball game. So stepping in is Miguel Sano. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Miguel Sano.
First pitch on the way. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball one. Two balls and no strikes to Miguel Sano. Two and one.
Hey, as a hitter, you got to tip your hat right there. 2-0, you're sitting all over a piece of cheese, and he pulls the string right there. Let's see if the batter makes an adjustment and sits changeup right here.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Grossman is right there, and he's got it for the first out.
Batting sixth, the third baseman.
Time for a look at the Tigers on D. And let's take a look at Jonathan Scope, another one of the versatile new regime ball players. Ability to play second base, turn to double play at 6'2", 200+ pounds, and move over to third base with a rocket arm.
Josh Donaldson digging in now. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one. A 1-1 count now to Donaldson. No score here as we play inning number 2. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. All even now. 2-2.
Hey, last two pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's laid on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
And another foul ball. Another try at 2-2. Ripped down the first base line. Cabrera's got it, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Batting seventh, the right fielder, number 19, Alex Kirilloff.
That brings up Alex Kirilloff. He comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. First offering.
Ball, inside.
2 out, nobody on. Lays off the fastball away, and it's 2-0.
I like the way they're making him work out on that mound. They've taken a lot of early pitches right here. It's going to benefit them in the later innings.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And this one misses inside. A ball. He walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Batting eighth, the left fielder, number 30, Kyle.
Next, it'll be Kyle Garlick, man at first after the 2-out walk. Has a look, now the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. And that's high and off the plate. 2-1.
Well, he's been laboring a bit through these first 2 innings of work. That's 37 pitches, and ideally he'd be closer to 27 instead.
to 2-2 now. 2 out with the man at first. Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and standing in is the DH, Renato Nunez.
The designated hitter, Renato Nunez.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
0-1.
The windup and the 0-1. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side.
Man, he wants that swing back. He'll be thinking about that all night. He crushed that ball. He just needs to stay back a little longer.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Grounded to the right. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in.
Adapt and persevere. That's what I always said on the offensive side. Down in the count right there. Batter hits a ground ball the other way. He's able to fight off a tough count and get himself a base hit.
The next batter is Jeimer Candelario, as he'll take strike one on the inside corner. Oh and 1. Here it comes. Fouled off. Nunez gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That misses. 1-2.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Still a ball and 2 strikes. And this one's in the dirt. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Well, the intent there with that 2-strike pitch was obviously to get him to fish for something he couldn't do a whole lot with. But there's the risk that comes with that as well. If you don't execute or your catcher can't handle it very well, you give up 3 bases.
Here now the 2-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
This is where a strikeout pitcher has such a big advantage. Runner on second and no outs. It's definitely a strikeout situation in order to keep that runner from getting to third with less than 2 outs. When you can do it, it changes the whole strategy of the inning. Even a ground ball to the right side makes this a lot more dangerous situation.
At the plate now, Akil Baddoo. And he puts it on the ground to second. Throw on to first. 2 gone.
Batting in, the second baseman, Jonathan Schoop.
So that'll bring up Jonathan Schoop, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. No score at this point, but a 2-out hit could get a runner in from third. And it's 0-2 to Schoop.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
The 0-2.
Boy, what a nice play there by that catcher on that breaking ball that was down and away. That's not an easy pitch to corral, particularly with a runner on third.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. One left for Detroit. We'll move to the third with no score. And now in the box, Ryan Jeffers, and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow.
Ryan Jeffers.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Ball one.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. The 1-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2. The 1-2 gets him looking up around the letters. One out, base is empty, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1.
Jumped ahead with strike 1 there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
The batter, number 9, shortstop, Andrelton Simmons.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. His guys still looking at a 0 in the hit column. First pitch on its way.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
Yeah, this one was starting to look like it was going to be one of those 1, 2, 3 easy innings. But now all of a sudden they have the go-ahead run standing out there at second base after the 2-out double. Big moment here.
Stepping in now, Jorge Polanco, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. And maybe a little extra motivation for him here after being hit by a pitch in his first at-bat. Ready with the 0-1. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Hit out towards second. Taken in by Scope. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. 2-out double left stranded. We play 2.5. No score on the show. Here's Robbie Grossman, head-to-head against Michael Pineda. Not great. He's 1 for 8.
Robbie Grossman.
First offering. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. High and deep to right. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Now batting, right fielder, Victor Reyes.
Stepping in next, Victor Reyes. He flew out in his last AB. Pineda gets the sign. Here comes the first pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Garlick is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
Up next for the Tigers, the shortstop, Harold Castro.
So here is Harold Castro, singled in his last at-bat. Here's the pitch. Down on the shins and missed with it. Ball 1.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Swinging a looper to left. In comes the left fielder. He slides and makes the catch. A beautiful play to end the inning. A fine sliding catch here will take us to break. 3 innings in the books. Still no score on the show. All set for the start of the 4th. And digging in is the veteran DH, Nelson Cruz.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
2 balls and a strike.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Drilled down the line. And a diving effort, but it's out of his reach. A foul ball.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
Popped him up. And Cabrera will take this one for the first out.
The first baseman, number 22, Miguel Sano.
Stepping in once again is Miguel Sano. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Outfield shaded a bit to left center. The first pitch. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. High in the air out to center field. Reyes has to come in from the next area code to put this one away. Wow.
Now batting, third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch of the AB on its way. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Here comes the 0-1.
1-1.
Jammed him there as this is rolled out to short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. And that'll bring up the veteran Miguel Cabrera. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The first baseman, Miguel Cabrera.
First pitch on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Strike 2 up in the zone.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. A swing, and it's popped in the air back behind first. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Definitely tried to elevate the heater right there with 2 strikes, but caught way too much of the plate. Nice execution by the hitter.
Into the box, Eric Haas. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Hit well on the ground at first. And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
These guys are in perfect position to break through right here and to take the lead. There is without question nothing tougher than back-to-back singles. You don't know if they're going to bunt. You don't know. They can do they have so many options at their disposal right now.
And here's Renato Nunez as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. The 1-0 home.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
The 2-0 pitch. Gets the call on the changeup there, 2-1.
That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with.
Cabrera over at second. Haas at first with no outs. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Here now the 2-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
On a line to shortstop. Throw back to the bag, and the runner's back in time.
Now batting, the third baseman, Jamer Candelario.
In now, Jamer Candelario. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
Yanked on the ground down the line. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Pineda pauses. Here's the 0-2.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away. But that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
The 1-2. And a Fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter. You think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good, high, hard fastball.
Standing in now, Akil Baddoo, as he'll take a look at ball 1. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
Lays off the slider that time. 2-1.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Ready with the 2-1. High in the air out to center field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. Tigers strand a pair through 4. Still tied, 0-0. Now at the plate is Alex Kirilloff.
Leading off for St. Louis, the right fielder, Alex.
First pitch of the AB now. He grounds it sharply to third. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
So the next to bat will be Kyle Garlick. Flew out last time up. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Now a swing, and he pops it foul behind the plate. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the 2nd out.
Now batting, catcher, Ryan Jeffers.
And now here is Ryan Jeffers. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Oh. 1 ball, no strike.
The 1-0 is in off the plate.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Popped him up. Haas shading to his right. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. Back from Comerica Park in Detroit as we send it down to Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Tigers manager to discuss his thoughts on Detroit's offense. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. Despite the fact that they've yet to push a run across, the game is still tied, and the pitch count for their opposition is really getting up there. They think that making him work as hard as he has is going to pay off later in the game, and that they just need to stick to the process.
All right, thanks, Heidi.
For the Tigers.
Ready now is Jonathan Scope. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. Here's the first pitch to him. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Into the corner and slicing foul. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
Count still full, 3-2. And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
Next up is Robbie Grossman as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Very difficult to be a switch hitter in baseball today. Without question, the more comfortable side being from the right side. So he's going to have his work cut out for him here, hitting left-handed.
First pitch of the AB now.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
And he misses with it, 1-1. Scope on at first, nobody out. Two balls and a strike.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
Now the 2-1. Runner goes for second. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. Not in time as he steals second.
You know, I like the aggressiveness there. They haven't cracked the scoreboard at this point, so it's clear they're trying to manufacture something by forcing the action. We'll see if it works out for them.
The 2-2. Now here's a ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. And they take the lead. It's gone. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. First home run of the campaign for him. And it's given Detroit a 2-0 lead.
There's still some game left to be played, but that one swing could end up being a deciding factor in this one.
Now time called here as the manager pops out of the first base dugout, and it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. So he'll leave after working just 4 innings, and this was not the kind of start he was looking for, I'm quite sure. Griffin Jacks will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season. So now to the plate, Victor Reyes. Trying to bunt his way aboard, but this will get foul. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there.
If you're on the mound right here, you got to trust your catcher and execute. You know who's coming up to the plate.
And it's 1-2.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Here comes the 1-2. On, he pops it up. Donaldson in foul ground. And no one will track it down. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. Great changeup there in the dirt for the 3rd strike. And he makes the throw to first. Reyes is retired, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, shortstop.
Next for the Tigers, Harold Castro. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First pitch on its way. Tries to dump this one out to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
That's the name of the game right there, boys. Get on base any way possible. They're not all going to be beauties, but that one falls in front of the left fielder for a base hit.
Cabrera.
Next, here is Miguel Cabrera. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Here's the first pitch. Off the plate and low here, ball 1. Still only 1 out in the inning. A ball and a strike to Miguel Cabrera. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Not much you could do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. On the ground is short. This could be 2. There's 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. The Tigers do get a couple, however, on this 2-run home run. Through 5 innings, and it's now 2-0 Tigers. Here's Byron Buxton now. They'll start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
Yeah, I think if I'm the hitting coach right here, Matty, I'm telling the offense to get aggressive. Just seems like we've been going too deep in counts, and this guy has got exploding stuff on the mound. So I would tell them get overly aggressive on a heater in the middle of the plate early.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. And he finds a way to catch the zone here. It's 1-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
You take a look at the numbers up to this point, you see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
At the plate, Andrelton Simmons, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Comes set, and the 0-1. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Nobody out, runner on first. throw over to the bag, but the runner's back easily. And again a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number one.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just starts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
At the plate now, Jorge Polanco, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Now a move over to first. Runner back standing. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball one. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning. That's back-to-back strikeouts now, as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control of this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz, as he'll lay off a curveball up in the zone for a ball 1-0.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
Pause, now the pitch. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with a man in scoring position.
Next to hit, Miguel Sano. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. As a look, now the pitch. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Some action now in the Tigers bullpen as they'll get a left-hander and a right-hander up to throw. Buxton on second. Cruz at first. 2 out in the inning. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Couldn't lay off that time, and it's 1-2.
In a big spot like this, you have to be looking for something you can handle. That pitch bunched him up completely, so I think he's trying to do a little bit too much right now.
Hit on the ground is short. Right to him. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. No runs, a hit, 2 left. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, and 6 coming up. Tigers are out in front, 2-0. Now to bat, Eric Haas. A hit in 2 tries for him so far.
The catcher, number 13.
First delivery to him.
Well, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
Now the 1-0. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Hey guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his second knock in the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking we really avoided a worse fate. Stepping in now, Renato Nunez, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
Pitcher went to the well one too many times. Back-to-back fastballs. Hitter was able to keep his hands through, deliver a nice line drive.
To the plate now, Jeimer Candelario. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The 1-0. Now the double steal is on here. He swings and misses. Throw down. And an offline throw, but he gets the tag down, and he is out at third. 1 out and a runner on second base. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second?
The batter, the center fielder, Akil Baddoo.
Next up, Akil Baddoo. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. From the stretch.
From an offensive standpoint, this is where you got to push the throttle right here. You've had a couple hits in the inning. You got a 1-0 count leverage. Let's see if he can gap something.
And he looks at a slider in there. 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
Well, when you hear people talk about the unwritten rules of baseball, I think we just saw a perfect example of that. You hit one of mine, and I'm going to hit one of yours. Always been that way and probably always will be, even though they've tried to crack down on that kind of stuff recently.
Next up for Detroit, Jonathan Schoop. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Liner towards second, but this won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's got it to end the inning. Tigers strand a pair, but they're on top 2-0. Stepping up is Josh Donaldson. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. And now pitch on the way. The 1-1. Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Now a ball hit high in the air out to center field. Baddoo is there, and he has it for the first out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Alex Kirilloff.
Digging in next, Alex Kirilloff. He bounced out last time up. First pitch on its way. Now a changeup to start him out, but that's looked at down and in for ball one. That misses. 2-0. Bases are empty, one man out. Outside, 3-0 now.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Set to deliver on 3-0. And that misses as well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here.
Well, when you've been out there as long as he has, you have to expect to lose a little precision in your location. He's up over 90 pitches now, so he might be starting to tire a little bit. Something to keep an eye on.
Now the Tiger skipper's up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And he's going to motion for the bullpen, as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So as he departs, he'll remain responsible for the man left to board, but he cannot lose this one. Jose Cisnero enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with one out in the inning.
67, Jose Cisnero.
Kyle Garlick will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and one away. Has a look, now the pitch. In there, no balls and a strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And it's fouled away. Oh, and 2 count. Here's the pitch. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. From the stretch.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Now batting.
So next to bat will be Ryan Jeffers. These two have not faced each other at the major league level. Has a look, now the pitch.
1 ball, no strike.
Kirilloff, the runner at first with 2 gone. A ball and a strike.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
A ball and 2 strikes.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
Shin high. That's taken for a ball.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Hit high in the air down the right field line. Reyes is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side.
It's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Last half of the 7th here, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Robbie Grossman.
You don't see this very often, Eddie V. A two-strike straight changeup. But this guy's changeup is one of the best in the league. We'll see if he tries that different approach this time, and maybe if he gets to 2 strikes, try to use the fastball a little bit more than that straight changeup.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
You know, a lot of guys don't like to swing at the first pitch. That might be the case with this one right here. Took a wheelhouse fastball, 0-0 center cut. Didn't even give the impression he was swinging.
0-1, here it comes. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And he pops him up back behind second base. Polanco will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone.
Up next for the Tigers, the right fielder, Victor Reyes.
So back to the top of the Detroit lineup, digging in, Victor Reyes. He's 0 for 3 so far, so he hasn't done much to help at the top of the lineup. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Ball 1. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
Now batting, shortstop, Harold Castro.
So now here is Harold Castro. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. First pitch of the AB on its way. Popped up. Donaldson into foul territory, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Weak roller right side, and that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Down in order go the Tigers as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Joe Jimenez has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 77, Joe Jimenez.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Byron Buxton. In his career against this pitcher, he's just 1 for 6.
The center fielder, Byron Buxton.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. And he fouls this one off. The 2-1 home. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Now here it comes.
And in a 2-run game right here, you really don't want to walk the leadoff guy to start an inning. You've got to keep that tying run in the on-deck circle as long as you can.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and have backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
Into the box now, Andrelton Simmons, as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. Gone! So a solo shot down the line in left. As they cut the lead in half, it's 2-1 now.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows. Finally able to get this offense potentially going with one swing of the bat. Being shut out all game, but not anymore.
The second baseman.
Standing in now, Jorge Polanco. Line to second where it's caught there for out number 2.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Nelson Cruz.
Striding forward now is the DH, Nelson Cruz. His prior history versus this arm, a number of meetings, he's 1 for 7. First pitch of the AB now.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz. And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2. Two out, nobody on. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. On now to the bottom of inning number 8. Detroit is out in front 2-1. Tyler Duffy is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Duffy.
Bottom of the inning now, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Miguel Cabrera.
The first baseman, Miguel Cabrera.
Pitch on the way. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Two balls and no strikes. Now the 2-0. 3-0 now. Duffy, a native Texan. He was a 5th-round pick during the first-year player draft of 2012.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
Swinging away, and now the count will be 3-1. Here's the pitch. Now a swing and a miss as he was trying to flick that one the other way, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
You never want to take the aggression away from a ball player, but in this situation, I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially when his pitcher's missing like he is.
And here's a slider, strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
It looked like this at-bat had the makings of a leadoff walk when it started 3-0, so that's a good job not to give in and battle back to earn the strikeout. That's not always easy to do.
So now to the plate, Eric Haas, as he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. So far 2 for 3 in this one. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Didn't miss by much there, but it's just a bit high. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Renato Nunez waits on deck. And the count will be full. Now the payoff pitch home. Fouled away. Seventh pitch of the at-bat coming up. Here's a blooper out toward left center. And that's in there. Base hit.
Dero, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, you'll take 3 for 4 every day of the week.
Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a homer, a walk, or a strikeout, it's refreshing to see this guy throw out 3 base hits.
In now, Renato Nunez, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a 4-seamer.
The 1-1 home is laid off for ball 2. The 2-1 is in there for the second strike.
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got that nasty sinker. I know it's 0-2, but he might not be looking for the punch out. You have to find a way as a batter to get that 2-seamer up in the zone, or you're going to ground into a double play.
Now a throw over. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Three balls and 2 strikes to the Tigers' designated hitter.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Ready now with the payoff pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Yeah, that hard hit single right there. That's clean. 3 for 4. He's looking locked in.
Candelario.
Up next, Jeimer Candelario. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
First delivery to him.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
Haas at second. Nunez at first. 1 gone. Right on the inside, Black taken for a called strike. Here's the 1-1. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
That's what you call a challenge fastball right there, boys. I don't know if he was necessarily trying to miss up in the zone like he did, but he got away with it right there and put the fastball by him.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
That's the 3rd time in this game he's gone down on strikes. Not the game he was hoping to have when he was taking batting practice, but at least his guys are ahead.
The 2.
Stepping in now, Akil Baddoo, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch.
He's got a couple of pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. It might be time to take a step back and try to refocus on making some good pitches.
2-1. Here it is. Hot shot on the ground is short. Simmons is there. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We've played 8 full. The Tigers lead it 2-1. Gregory Soto comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
Number 65, Gregory Soto.
Now at the plate, Miguel Sano. In his career versus this pitcher, just a couple of matchups, no hits and 2 at-bats. Outfield in the no doubles defense. Now the first pitch. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. And he watches one split the middle here. 1-1. Here's the pitch. Now a ball hit pretty well to the left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. Might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
At the plate now, Josh Donaldson. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Here it comes on 0-2. And it's another K. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing.
Well, you have to feel pretty confident about the way this one's going to end up as a manager. 2 hitters, 2 strikeouts from the closer. There's not a whole lot more he can do to instill confidence that he's going to wrap this thing up without any problem.
At the plate, Alex Kirilloff. Pulled hard, but it's foul down the first base side. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Now a crowd announced at a bit over 23,000 comes to their feet. Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2.
Man, a pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. It was a banner day for this franchise as they notched their first win since the big move, and they do it in front of a new fan base.
Boy, what a great way to get started with this fan base right here. You get a W in the books and you move forward. Lots of fans will be hanging on to their ticket stubs for this one. Hopefully the first of many more to follow.
Pitching and defense game 2-1, the final score this afternoon. The Tigers used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Tarek Skubal earns his first win of the season as he goes 6+ innings and allows only a pair of base hits. Michael Pineda was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. Gregory Soto hammers down the save, his second. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Tigers, 2 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the visitors, 1 run on 3 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 38 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
MLB The Show has baseball from the Lone Star State as we get a look inside Globe Life Field. Today, it's the home opener for this new season between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Texas Rangers. Folks around here in high spirits. Matt Vasgersian with you on a day that's been circled on their calendars since about midwinter. I'm joined by Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. The staffs for these two teams sure to be a focal point as this series moves along.
Hey, just like any team, pitching is going to be the key factor for this ball club as the year plays out. I'm sure the staff will have its ups and downs, but putting together some quality outings early in the season could do wonders for this club getting out of the gate with a good start.
Set for what should be a good one. Lineups and first pitch are next. Taylor Hearn gets the ball for the opener in front of these hometown fans. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matty V, this ought to be exciting. This is one of the top young pitchers in the game right now. He keeps getting better. He keeps learning. And if he continues at this pace, this guy has a chance to be one of the more reliable pitchers in the game.
So Toronto, now into the box is Bo Bichette. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. And we are underway this afternoon from Arlington as the first pitch misses for ball one. Fellas, this Rangers ball club, as they begin play, they come in 2-1 on the young season and off to a good start.
Yeah, Matty, a lot of things trending in the right direction for this team. They won their last game. They scored a bunch of runs, and let's see if they continue that today.
And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon, 2-0 now. Shaping up to be a pretty nice day for baseball. 69 degrees here at first pitch. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. 2 balls and a strike.
Count is 2-1.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Chasing after it is Taveras. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Now a moment as we take a look at the Jays starting 9 for this one. Dan Plesac, who are you focused on?
Look, Matt, everybody should be looking at the guy in the 3 spot. He's hitting over 400. Now hold on, I know it's just April, but that's really impressive. And if you're hitting 400 in the backyard playing wiffle ball, you're still doing something pretty good. It's been a great start, and I'm interested to see if he can feed off of it the rest of the way.
Santiago Espinal comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. A ball and a strike. And set up behind the plate is Joe McDonald as you see the rest of our umpiring crew in this one.
Hey, Joe McDonald, he's a tough guy to figure out sometimes, D-Roll. 1 inning, he'll be giving that inside corner. The next inning, he doesn't give much of that inside corner. His zone fluctuates a lot.
You know, Dan, you could see some definite confusion on the face of some hitters today. Questioning in the strike zone. One pitch is a strike on the outer half. The next time it's a ball. Kind of a little cat and mouse with the umpire when you should be focused on the pitcher.
And he popped him up. Solak is there. 2 gone.
Batting third, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Next to bat for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. 0-1 the count.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
And he falls behind 0-2. Just underway in Arlington. That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Try again, 1-2. Heading out towards shallow right. Garcia is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Blue Jays go down in order. Now the Rangers will get their first crack scoreless. So now up steps Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Rangers, the shortstop, Isaiah
The pitch.
Kiner-Falefa.
Hits the bottom of the strike zone here with the sinker. Strike one. And Dan Dero, the Blue Jays, as they enter play here this afternoon. They come into this one in good spirits, fresh off their first victory of the new campaign last time out.
Hey, why not get on a hot streak, Matty? They played really well yesterday. Continue that trend. Stay on the attack. See if you can get on a hot streak. Maybe rattle off 8 to 10.
The 1-1 home.
2-1.
Hit on the ground out to short. Bichette picks it up cleanly. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away.
Batting second.
A moment now in Arlington to have a look at the Rangers starting lineup. Mark DeRosa, what's the key to them starting out 1-0 here at home?
Matty, this lineup's got to be willing to adjust. They cannot stay staunch and try and pull everything, or there will be a ton of ground ball and weak fly ball contact. They have to be willing to use line to line to get this done today.
Nate Lowe digging in now. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Now here's the pitch. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Hey, that's a good sinker right there. That's his bread and butter pitch, and if he's got that going, especially early, it's going to be tough to get some runs off him.
And he misses there, 1-2. Bases are empty, one man out. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with.
Wow, that's the case right there where a pitcher knows this guy's up there. He's in swing mode. That pitch wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he still swung at it.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect Willie Calhoun as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. The windup and the 0-1. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. Ball and 2 strikes. The count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
Really deceptive changeup right there. It died right before the plate, and he was left reaching for air.
Here comes the 1-2. It's a breaking ball that's taken for a ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled off. The 2-2. Popped him up. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. On to the second inning now from Arlington with no score. Second inning set to go. And up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Simeon.
The second baseman, Marcus Simeon.
First offering. And it's fouled away. Oh, 1. Here's the pitch. And he fouls this one off. changeup swung on and missed for the first down.
That strikeout was all about setting the hitter up with hard stuff. You can see the first three pitches are coming in fast, and then he slows it down on the fourth pitch, knowing the hitter is sort of conditioned for the hard stuff. Yet another way to upset a hitter's timing.
Teoscar Hernandez digging in now as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. The 1-0 home. Fouled away. The 1-1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. A high fastball is in there. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Here's George Springer. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
1-2 now. And he'll try to entice him with the changeup here, but it dips below the knees. It's 2-2. Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side in order. Pure dominance on the mound as he strikes out the side in order. Through an inning and a half, no score on the show. Into the box, Joey Gallo. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The left fielder, Joey Gallo.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
Hit sharply on the ground, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Batting fifth, the second.
All right, guys, here's the defensive alignment for the Toronto Blue Jays today. And can we focus on George Springer, one of the more dynamic outfielders in our sport? He will leave his feet. He's got a cannon for an arm, not afraid to dive in and say hi to the fans if a ball's going near there, too. Do not test this guy's arm.
That'll bring in Nick Solak. As he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
Whoa, that's down.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Bottom of the second here with no score. 2-1 after the foul ball there. Into the windup and the pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. In there, a base hit.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Row. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
To the plate now, Charlie Culberson in the air now out to left field. Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Batting 7, the right fielder, number 53.
Up next for the Rangers, Adolis Garcia. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the stretch, here's the pitch. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. And he'll make it to second here as he's moved into scoring position now after the passed ball.
And this is why you can't lose focus for a second when you're behind the plate. Any mistake a catcher makes has serious consequences. This is a pass ball, and the runner moves into scoring position.
The 2-0 pitch.
And how about the uncommon patience for the rookie in a big spot right here? These have been some tough pitches to lay off.
Ready with the 3-0. Well-located changeup on that one as it catches the black for a called strike.
It'll be interesting if he comes in the zone aggressively again here. With the base open, he doesn't have to.
He's set the 3-1 down the first baseline. But this will wind up foul as he runs the count full now. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. And that's going to fall for a base hit. And not in time as the run scores.
You love the aggressive base running right there. It's not easy to make that throw and give that catcher time to adjust his feet and get that tag down.
No, very aggressive send right there. You take a chance, you hope the throw is a little bit offline, and that paid off right there.
Into the box now, Jonah Heim as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. He's set the 0-1.
Nope.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. The 1-2 pitch. Still a ball and 2 strikes. 2 out here and a runner at second. Hit out towards second. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Rangers will have to be content with just the 1. Stepping in for the Jays, Lourdes Gurriel. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
That's in there, and the Jays look to have extra bases on their first hit of the game. And the Jays are in business now. It's a leadoff double.
Now that's the way you answer. They're down 1-0 already, but he laces the double and puts himself in the scoring position. That'll get the dugout fired up and excited to punch back.
Randall Grichuk at the plate now as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Looks at a fastball inside, so he's in the driver's seat. 3-1. Three balls and a strike to count to Randall Grichuk. Grichuk puts a good swing on it. This ball's carrying well to left. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. Randall Grichuk, a 2-run shot. First home run of the campaign for him as Toronto has taken a 2-1 lead.
Yeah, everyone in the stadium, including the guy in the mound, knew it was just a matter of time until this guy cranked one out of here. Well, that's the first one of the year, and many more are sure to follow.
So now to the plate, Reese McGuire, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Here comes the 1-2. Misses, ball 2.
The struggles continue, but that happens when you're not able to locate your secondary pitches. You become a one-pitch pitcher. He needs to start to get those secondary pitches over really fast.
Swing and a little blooper to center. Coming in is Taveras, but he won't get there. It falls in. So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. Stepping in now, Bo Bichette. He swings and sends a bullet to right field. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out.
The batter, the third baseman, Santiago Espinal.
So next to hit is Santiago Espinal. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. From the stretch.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And it's quickly 0-2. McGuire, base runner at first with 1 out. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. The 1-1. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. The 1-2 is a fastball that misses.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. Oh, they think they may have gotten him again. This one's hit deep to left field, and for the second time in the inning, the gopher ball will come back to bite him. It's a home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Second home run early in the year, as the Jays have opened it up now to 4-1.
Wow, another long ball in the early going of this one. The second one he's allowed in just 2 2/3 innings. Might want to warm up those showers. He might be heading that way real soon if he can't keep the ball in the yard.
In now, Marcus Semien.
Second base.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Wow, his manager must have a lot of faith in him, and I'm not sure why. He's given up 5 hits in this inning alone, and it doesn't look like it's going to come to an end anytime soon.
Throw over to first, and he's back easily. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. The 1-0 is looked at for the first strike. 4 runs here in this half inning. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
Boy, his pitch count has really spiked here in this inning. He's up to over 50 already.
Now the 2-1 doesn't hit the target. It's ball 3.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Fouled off.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Oh, and he breaks, and they've got him picked off. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate, and they push across 4 runs. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Jays are out in front, 4-1. Now to the plate, here is Leody Taveras. He too had 3 knocks in yesterday's win.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home. Tavares is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays.
And not only just speed, but first step quickness speed. He's able to track balls down that other guys cannot get to. And sometimes that's half the equation.
There's a called strike as he nips the corner. And it's 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Rangers center fielder.
Hey, excellent job to get yourself back in this count after throwing 3 consecutive balls. You got a chance to get an out right here.
Swing and a miss, and they'll come all the way back from 3-0 to punch him out. 1 away.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
To the plate now, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Simeon over to his left. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Now batting, the first baseman, Nate Lowe.
So 2 are gone here in the Rangers' third, and now here's Nate Lowe. First pitch coming. Here it is. As he rips it on the ground to second. Simeon's got it. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Rangers. They trail it 4-1. Start of the 4th upcoming, but first, Heidi Watney standing by with a report.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays to discuss his thoughts on his team's lineup so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've already put 4 runs on the board, and they've done so by running up their opponent's pitch count. So he said he thinks they're going to have a lot more opportunities to score because of that as the game goes on.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. And stepping in, Teoscar Hernandez. And Dan, I'm sure the starter on the mound would like to hit the rewind button on that last inning.
Oh, no doubt about that, Mac. That was a really rocky frame, but clearly not enough to chase him from this game. We'll see if he's still shaking a bit or if he's able to put this behind him.
Outfield shaded a bit to left center. The first pitch. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Now the Rangers get a reliever up and throwing in the bullpen as a right-hander's begun to warm up out there. The 1-1. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. And another foul ball. Here he comes again, 1-2. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
Here now the 2-2. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Here's another 2-2. Popped him up. He'll put it away without much trouble, and the leadoff man is retired here in the fourth.
The center fielder, number 4, George Springer.
So 1 out and nobody aboard, and former World Series MVP George Springer bats next. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run, and that'll get down for a base hit. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Take a look at this right here. He didn't get jumpy and try and pull it down the left field line. Stayed in there, fought hard, and grinded out a nice knock the other way.
At the plate now, Lourdes Gurriel, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Gallo will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
What he can do here after going deep his first time up.
He turned around that fastball and drove it out of the park in his previous at bat, so there's got to be a good chance they mix it up right here on him and try and go off speed.
As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. 4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. This one's flared out toward left. Kiner Falefa over to his right, and he makes the play to end the inning. 1 left for Toronto as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And standing in is the DH, Willie Calhoun.
The designated hitter, Willie Calhoun.
First pitch on its way. The pitch.
Count is 1 and 2.
Grounded to first. And a step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Now back, the left fielder, Joey Gallo.
Here's Joey Gallo now.
And now the first pitch. At the knees, strike 1. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this will get foul for strike 2. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
And he looks at a sinker for a called 3rd strike, and now there are 2 gone.
The batter, number 15.
Bases are empty here with 2 away, and that means Nick Solak will dig in. Here's the first pitch to him. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. So he picks on the first pitch here and is able to extend the inning.
Yeah, maybe a shot here now with 2 away as they finally get
Now
another base runner on. He's stranded 6 in a row prior to this point, so he's had his way with these guys for the past couple of innings.
Standing in now, Charlie Culberson, as he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball 1. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Now the 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Grounder down the line at third. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball.
Heck of a job by the batter right there. You would have thought he bought himself a fastball, but gets an off-speed pitch, doesn't try and do too much, and drives it for a base hit.
So now to the plate, Adolis Garcia. No balls and 1 strike. He singled in his first AB. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. And a front foot curveball here that misses down and in for ball 2.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Solak over at second. Culberson on at first with 2 down. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
There's ball 4.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. The bad news, a single probably drives in a couple of runs.
So next to the plate for Texas, Jonah Heim, one of the bigger spots in the ball game so far. Bases juiced now with 2 away. First pitch of the AB now. He grounds it sharply to third. Reined in. While the throw pulls him off the bag. A cash in here as the run is in to score from third.
As a former pitcher, I can tell you, nothing is more painful than having to get extra outs in an inning. That should have been out number 3 there. Instead, he has to refocus and get back to work.
At the plate, Leody Taveras, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Struck out in his first at-bat. Now.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Bases are loaded here, 2 down. Outside, 3-0 now.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Here's the 3-0. That one's in there, 3-1.
Taking all the way there, and a walk could be huge here, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's got the bat on his shoulder again on the next pitch.
He's set, the 3-1. High in the air out to center field. Springer has a read on it, and they'll avoid the big inning as he makes the catch, so just the 1-run scores here in the frame. Well, for better or for worse, when you seek attention, you might just get it. We'll return to Texas in just a moment. New inning set to get underway, and now it'll be the catcher, Reese McGuire.
The catcher, number 7.
First offering on its way.
Ball 1, no strike.
McGuire, a native of Washington, the Evergreen State. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. A ball and a strike.
21.
The 1-1 home.
Ball inside.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And it's fouled away. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
I'll tell you, he's showing no signs of tiring right now. Still looks razor sharp from what I can tell, so
11.
I think he might last a while longer if he can keep this up.
Bichette.
Into the box, Bo Bichette. Slider laid off for a ball. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. This is in the air out to right. Right fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out.
Now batting, third baseman, Santiago Espinal.
Next to stand in is Santiago Espinal. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays, as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Welcome back to Arlington. Before we get much further, let's check in with Heidi.
Matt, I talked with the Rangers manager during the inning break about the team's offensive production to this point, and he told me the quality of their swings needs to improve as the game moves forward. He said they're searching for ways to drive the ball with some authority because it's just not happening for them today. They haven't gotten an extra base hit yet, so it's been a real struggle getting guys into scoring position. But the key, he said, is not to panic. Sometimes you just have to fight through the downturns and keep your focus and energy
Leading
high.
off for the Rangers.
Thank you, Heidi.
The shortstop, Isaiah.
First delivery to him.
Kiner Falefa.
To third. Scooped up. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Now batting, first baseman, Nate Lowe.
Striding in is Nate Lowe. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. 4-2 our score here as we play inning number 5. Too much bite on the sinker, and he's behind 2-0 now. And this will be fouled away.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch.
Down to 3-1.
A 3-1 count, tying run on deck. Good spot to be a hitter right now. You have to look for something middle in.
Into the windup and the pitch. And a changeup couldn't get him to bite, and it's ball 4.
Whoa, you know a pitcher is really fighting himself when he misses a zone by that much. I'm surprised the catcher could even bring that in.
Calhoun.
So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And into bat next, former Dodger minor leaguer Willie Calhoun. From the belt, the pitch, and he fouls this one off.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
0-1 pitch on its way. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Right side. And that finds its way through for a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Boy, that's one of the, I guess, the advantages of hitting with that ball between first and second base, Hero. First baseman has to hold that runner on. That leaves that right side wide open.
Yeah, and credit the batter right there. Nice piece of hitting right there. Not trying to do too much. He took a look at the defense and saw where it was aligned and tried to beat him.
Joey Gallo is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Low on second. Calhoun is over at first with 1 away. And here's a changeup in there for a called 3rd strike, and that's the 2nd out of the inning.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup. There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle for them to make anything positive happen.
Into the box now, Nick Solak. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. And a pitch down that's swung on and sent to second base. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. Rangers leave a pair. Still down by a count of 4-2. Joe Barlow will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
68. Joe Barlow.
All set for the start of the inning, and next will be the imposing power bat, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
The first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
He's set, and the pitch. Swung on and missed. 1-1. A 2-1 count to the Blue Jays first baseman. Fouled away. Here now the 2-2. Count remains full. The next 3-2. A bouncer to the left side. He's got it. throw not in time as he's able to leg it out.
Hey, I understand it's a tough backhand play right there, but he who hesitates is lost. You could tell him fishing in the glove a little bit too long, and it cost him on getting the out right there.
At the plate now, Marcus Semien. Now a shot sent off to the right side, but foul. The 0-1 on its way.
Outside, that's ball.
Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Fouled off. Fastball laid off well below the knees.
These last two guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome, you go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Now the payoff pitch home. And that misses for ball 4. And it's first and second now with nobody out.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
So it's first and second now. Nobody out. And striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
You got to love guys auto taking you 0-0 if you're on the mound. You could steal that first strike, and now you go to work, just picking apart the corners.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. 4 runs, 7 hits, 1 error thus far for Toronto. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
To 2-2 now.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. And with strike 3 recorded there, he's notched his first career major league strikeout.
Well, Matt, if he can become a consistent strikeout pitcher, you have to figure his career is going to end up being a solid one. All the best pitchers at this level have at least one pitch that they can go into in tough situations. So we'll see if he becomes one of those guys as his career goes along.
George Springer the next to hit as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. This is foul right side. set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. A breaking ball swung on and missed, and he's set down for the second time this afternoon.
Big curveball for the strikeout there, and that came after an absolute missile of a fastball. Even if you recognize the breaking ball out of the pitcher's hand, it's so hard for hitters to sit back long enough after they've seen a really good fastball. Only the best can keep their hands back on those.
Next, it'll be Lourdes Gurriel. He flew out in his last AB. He's set. Here it comes. Behind 0-2 now. We're in the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game. Swing and a miss as he chases one out of the zone for the 3rd strike, and that's the 3rd out of the inning. Blue Jays leave a pair, but they still lead this one 4-2. Trevor Richards will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
Trevor Richards.
At the plate now is Charlie Culberson. A fly out and a single for him so far.
Charlie Culberson.
Now here's the pitch. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
1-1 the count. Now here's the pitch. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
1 strike. Count.
The 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Great spot on that 2-2 fastball. You can't place it on the inside corner any better than that. As a hitter, there's just not a whole lot you can do with that unless you're looking for it and time it just right. Love seeing a guy that can work the inside with his fastball.
Stepping in now, Adolis Garcia, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. It was a walk in his last trip. 1-0 pitch on the way. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. And it's fouled away.
Put that in the memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
No offer at the curve that time, and it's knotted up at 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
The next 3-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
In now, Jonah Heim. No balls and a strike to count. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Swings through it for strike number 2. Now some definite signs of life in that Toronto bullpen. Both a lefty and a right-hander begin to throw. 2 out, nobody on. 1-2 to the Rangers catcher.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there isn't necessarily to get a swinging strike. If you get it, well, hey, that's great. But if you get it inside enough and he does make contact, he probably can't do anything with it anyway.
Chopped weakly to the left.
I'll tell you right now, he let go of that one and he wanted to pull it back. That was a hanger, bad spot over the heart of the plate. He's lucky. He's lucky that's getting sent back to him.
And he struck him out. So a fine inning here as he strikes out this side in order. Rangers set down in order. They trail it here 4-2. Brett Martin will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far.
Number 59, Brett Martin.
Here's Randall Grichuk. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Randall Grichuk.
And now the first pitch. As he'll cut on and miss it. A good slider at the knees for strike 1. And that's a called strike at the letters. Though that looked high from here, it's 0-2 now. Now here it comes.
As a pitcher right there, do not be surprised if he throws the same exact pitch. He was lucky to foul that one off.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And strike 3 called as he gets a little help there. 1 away.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
At the plate, Reese McGuire. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And he fouls this one off. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
2 balls. 1.
Seventh inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Hard on the ground towards short. And there are 2 away now.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Bo Bichette.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, Bo Bichette. Lifetime against this pitcher. Small sample, a perfect 1 for 1. the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1.
Hey, this guy has come in and just done his job. Period. The end. Chance to toss a scoreless inning right here with 2 down. They're only down 2. A bloop and a...
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the end of the inning. Blue Jays go down in order as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Adam Simber is out from the bullpen now as he'll be making his first appearance of this young season.
Adam Simber.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Leody Taveras, will try and get something started in the home half of the 7th.
Leody Taveras.
First pitch coming, here it is. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Therefore, it is Springer, and he's got it for the first out.
The batter, number 9, shortstop, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
So the Rangers batting order turns over and set to go. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Nate Lowe.
Next to dig in, Nate Lowe, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch of the AB now. A bouncer to the left side. Oh, he makes the stop. He goes to first. How about that? They call it the hot corner for a reason, and this is a beauty to take us to break. More from Arlington after this. Ian Kennedy will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far.
Ian Kennedy.
And now Santiago Espinal. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8.
Santiago Espinal.
First delivery to him. And that misses for ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. There's a belt high strike to even the count at 1-1. And that misses, 2-1. All even now, 2-2. Fouled away. The 2-2 one more time is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will stride in, but first we take you back to the 3rd as you take another look here at his 2-run homer that had him rolling early on. Kennedy pauses. Here's the pitch. And that's in there for strike 1.
Hey, great job pounding the zone. Strike one. When you got a great hitter in the box, got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. No swing on the knuckle curve, even at 1-1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. One out, nobody on. And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch outs to begin the outing out of the pen.
No better way to minimize the potential damage a cleanup hitter can do than to strike out both guys in front of him. Always a confidence boost when you can sit down the guys at the top of the lineup.
Into the box, Marcus Semien, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Back up the middle. Oh, it takes a nasty hop, and he's unable to haul it in. Throw into second. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Kept his shoulders square, his hands inside the baseball, and was able to fight off a good, nice executed pitch for a knock.
To the plate now, Teoscar Hernandez, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Change up low, 2-0.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. Little chopper back to the mound. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. So they can't make anything out of the 2-out double. We'll return to Texas in just a moment. Jordan Romano is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 68, Jordan Romano.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and striding forward the designated hitter, Willie Calhoun.
Willie Calhoun.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. As he'll take a look at a slider in the dirt, and it's ball 1. Fastball well outside.
I'm seeing him just a little too amped up out there right now. That's common with hard throwers like him. Running a blazing fastball up there is great, but if you can't harness it, what good does it do you?
The 2-0 on the way. And he missed again, high and away this time, 3-1.
And in a 2-run game right here, you really don't want to walk the leadoff guy to start an inning. You've got to keep that tying run in the on-deck circle as long as you can.
The 3-1 pitch. Fouled off. Now the 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball.
Now
what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
3-1 count, tying run on the on-deck circle. You have to be very careful right here to make a quality pitch on 3-1.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Too high, and that cost him ball 4.
Now back, the second baseman.
Now at the plate, here is Nick Solak. He's 2 for 3 thus far. From the stretch, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1.
These are the moments that don't always show up on the highlight film right here. Big spot. They have a chance right here. This guy mixes in a knock. They have a chance to get right back in this game. If not, if he grounds into a double play, it's pretty much over.
Here's the 0-1. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. So now to the plate, Charlie Culberson. No career at-bats for him against this particular arm in the past. First pitch coming. Here it is. Lays off 1-0. Gallo is off of first with 2 away. Swung on and missed. 1-1.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heated.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Two balls and a strike. Here it is. Got him to swing under that one. It's 2-2.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Now the payoff pitch home. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And it's fouled away. The next 3-2. And a fastball misses there, ball 4.
Now batting,
number 58 is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief.
For Toronto, number 58.
Eli White will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Eli.
Now to the plate, Adolis Garcia. And Dan, this could be a real make-or-break situation at this point in the game.
Yeah, Matt, at least scoring 1 run in this inning is so important to them to possibly get back into this thing. Baseball doesn't have a clock, but you only have 27 outs to work with. They're running out of those pretty quick.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
Tight break with the slider there. Catches the inside for a strike. And some action now in the Toronto bullpen as a right-hander starts to get loose. 2 down, runners at first and second. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Now 2-2. This is the pitch where you want to attack the zone. If you go 3-2, then you put the runners in motion.
From the belt, the pitch. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
Into the corner and slicing foul. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
The catcher, number 28, Jonah.
So stepping in is Jonah Heim. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. First offering. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Clearly, this is a tough situation to be on the mound, but the key here is minimizing. They're up by 2, so if he could find a way to get out of this bases-loaded jam by only giving up 1 run, that would be clutch.
And, ooh, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside, 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
I mean, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
Now a fastball taken outside here as it moves it to 2-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And he fouls this one off. big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. The bouncer to the left side. Fielded cleanly. On to first, and the Rangers squander a good opportunity here as the side is retired. Rangers threaten, but leave them loaded. Still down by a count of 4-2. Eli White will stay in the ballgame now and take over in left field.
Now playing left field. Number 41.
Number 61 gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
Now pitching for the Rangers. Number 61.
All set to start the 9th in this one, and that brings in George Springer.
Number 4, George Springer.
Here's the first pitch to him. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
That's the 3rd time in this game he's gone down on strikes. Not the game he was hoping to have when he was taking batting practice, but at least his guys are ahead.
Standing in now, Lourdes Gurriel, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. The windup and the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Some movement now in that Texas bullpen as a left-hander starts to get cranking down there. This one's down to 3rd. Reined in. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Next will be the designated hitter, Randall Grichuk. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat. First delivery to him. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Left fielder looking up. Gone! Randall Grichuk leaves the yard with a solo shot. His 2nd home run of the game. And just like that, it's now a 5-2 ball game.
They still have the bottom of the 9th to try and stage a comeback. But one thing that's not coming back is this blast to extend the lead to 3. Nice knowing you've got some room for error, especially on the road.
At the plate now, Reese McGuire. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Now a swinging bunt. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A 1-2 count to the Blue Jays signal caller. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big when you're hitting towards the bottom of the order.
The 2-2. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. Jays add one more on the solo home run. Last chance coming up here for the Rangers. It's now 5-2 Toronto. Kirby Yates is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth.
Number 39, Kirby Yates.
Leody Taveras will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now.
Hey, not impossible, but highly improbable. Even when you're at home to score 3 runs off a closer like this guy, they've got the work cut out for him.
As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half, it's 0-1.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
Now the 0-1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Let's see if he tries to climb the ladder right here, change his eye level, or bounce something in the dirt.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. A little bouncer. A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 is a sinker in the dirt.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
The 2-2. And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Simeon is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the ninth this crowd was hoping for.
Now
one away.
Shortstop, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Next to hit is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He grounded out last time up. Here's the first pitch. Cold strike at the letters, 0-1. Here's the pitch. He comes up empty that time as he's underneath it, 0-2. Ball and 2 strikes to the Rangers shortstop. The 1-2. Line to the right side. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Everybody's different coming out of spring training. Some guys get off to torrid starts, some guys struggle. This is one that struggled, but maybe that single gets him going.
Into the box now, Nate Lowe. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
2-1 the count.
Here's a swing and a miss at the hard splitter, even at 2.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s, down to the zone. Looks like a fastball coming, and then boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
Fouled off. Now another 2-2. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
So now to the plate, Willie Calhoun, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's got 1 hit in 4 at-bats. And there's a called strike 2, as now they're down to their final strike this afternoon.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
Texas down to their final strike in this one. Too high. 1-2.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And, oh, strike 3 called on a pitch that looked out of the zone. And that's the kind of ball game it's been for these guys, as this one is officially put into the books. 5-2 the final today. Toronto led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Steven Matz gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Kirby Yates earns the save out of the bullpen, his 2nd. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
Fans, our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 5 runs on 9 hits, 1 error. They left 4 men on base. For the Rangers, 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 6 minutes. Our paid attendance this afternoon at Globe Life Park, 48,114. The Rangers thank you for attending and remind you to please drive home safely.